Alright, Black Pearl Society, how's it going, everybody? Here we are on another Sunday evening for our weekly stream. So we are going to be talking about Borderlands 4, Spider-Man, and the Magic the Gathering $5,000 tournament briefly that was at Paragon yesterday. So yeah, let's start with some Magic the Gathering, as we do. I'm joined by Ellie here.
Hello.
Spider-Man comes out in 2 weeks. So we've got 2 weeks until pre-release of the new Magic the Gathering set, Spider-Man. And so, unfortunately, Universes Beyond is normally very high demand, relatively short print run. And so, yeah, we are seeing that in the pricing. So what you can't see on your screen right now is over here on the right, it's blocked out by chat, is that pre-release kits are $56. That's not that crazy when you think about it, but we'll just start from the left and go to the right. We've got collector booster boxes are up. So their market price is $683, which is of course obscene for cardboard. Then we see the play boosters have a market price of $179. The display cases are obviously thousands of dollars. That's pretty normal. The really cool retro gift bundles are $193. Then, like I said, what you can't see on screen, $56 pre-release kits. We still have a ton of Final Fantasy pre-release kits if anyone's interested. We do have a tiny URL for the BPS store. It's literally just tinyurl.com/BPS storefront. If you want to check that out, folks. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Marvel Spider-Man regular bundles are only at $80 right now. These will probably go up. We saw with the some of the highest return on investment from Final Fantasy sealed was actually the bundles. So, at the end of the day, you may see those bundles go up. Of course, the Final Fantasy, it's a little bit different because of the allocations, how they distributed the foils, foil borderless legendaries, making the decision to search foils with the chase cards in Final Fantasy, obviously. And so, outside of the cereals and the chocobos. And so, when we're talking about consistency of hits, normally we're looking at, you were looking at collector boosters for that. That being said, a lot of the borderless foil legendaries were a lot more common to be hit in the bundles, which is why the bundles are so much higher than we've seen with other sets, even Universes Beyond. So then we have a display case, blah, blah, blah. We have individual collector packs, currently sitting at $67.99 low, $68 market. Then we have the Spider-Man scenes at $55. These are very similar. For those of you who remember the scenes from Lord of the Rings, we've only got one scene featuring the Sinister Six. Wow, okay, so I didn't check this, but I expected there to be a picture. Well, so this is the picture, obviously. So we have a scene featuring some of the Sinister Six here. We've got Goblin, pumpkin bombs, we've got Spider-Man, we've got Venom, we've got Doc Ock. We'll just pull up the actual scene here, show you guys what it looks like. Here we go. Okay, so tab.
Oh yeah, Saints. Pokemon used to do this.
Yes, indeed. So we've got the Grasping Tentacles card, Venom, Goblin, Ock, Sensational Spider-Man, and Pumpkin Bombs. This is what we're talking about when we talk about scenes. So basically, you take all 6 cards, you put them together, you've got a mosaic, right? So these are hovering around $60 already, where the I believe MSRP, it was during the time that there was no MSRP, it was around $39.99 for the Lord of the Rings. And those were obviously very sought after because they had exclusive cards. They're exclusive cards you can't get anywhere else. So scenes are another one that if you want the cards, normally this is going to be the only way to get them. So what you would be looking at here, instead of chasing after a $30 Legolas's Quick Reflexes from a scene, you'll be chasing after your Goblin or your Doc Ock or your Spider-Man or your Pumpkin Bombs, Venom, and Grasping Tentacles. We can actually kind of blow this up just a little bit more for you guys. Yeah, so yeah, again, we got 2 weeks out. We got the full spoilers. We covered that last Sunday. Everything's fully spoiled. Not much more to talk about from Spider-Man, but yeah, we have seen kind of a great readjustment, if you will, with the prices kind of coming back down to something a little bit more reasonable. For example, you can look here on the scene itself. Starts out around 50 bucks, jumps all the way up to 100 bucks about a month ago, month and a half, and luckily it's deflated back down to $58. And we'll see the same curve with a lot of these cards. So if we look at some other sealed product, like let's just look at these collector boxes. We see that they started off pre-ordering around $570. Climbing through the roof here up to $975 was the high, unfortunately. And then we see that they've kind of deflated back down to $674. So better than nothing, I suppose. I think it says the human spiders in MTG. I couldn't be happier. Frostnude says hello. Hey everybody. Yeah, so we're just kind of looking at these pricing trends for Spider-Man real quick. But yeah, $570 peaked a month ago at $975. Come back down to the lowly $674. What a steal, right? So yeah, unfortunately, you know, that is real life, everybody. Universes Beyond being a standard set, Magic, it's not for everybody. So yeah, that is the Spider-Man situation. Now we're going to pull up Top Deck and just give a shout out to everyone who played in the $5,000 tournament at Paragon yesterday, Knoxville, Tennessee. We've got monthly cEDH tournaments. We always want to support our local stores. Can sit here and check out our bracket here. Last pod, top 4. Christian Wilkerson, Peter, Michael, and Cody. So shout out to them for top 4. Yeah, they had 35 players yesterday fighting over $5,000 in store credit for Paragon Gaming. So if you're interested in cEDH, what I would recommend is you go to topdeck.gg and you look up your local area here, and you check out Paragon. They've got monthly cEDH tournaments. I know yesterday there were many players who wanted to attend, but it was during the Georgia UT game, and so hopefully next month they won't have the same scheduling conflict. But yeah, Paragon Gaming, going to give them a shout out for the $5,000 store credit tournament. 35 players duking it out. 4 rounds of Swiss, I believe it was 4 rounds of Swiss, and a cut the top 10. Hatchling in the house. What's up, Hatchling? Yeah, so we were just talking about Spider-Man prices coming down, but they're still insanely overpriced. We were talking about the $5,000 tournament. Now we're going to talk a little bit about Borderlands. Overall, I'm very satisfied with the game thus far. There are a few little technical things that they could definitely work on that'll probably actually get patched in, you know, all things considered. But yeah, basically, the gameplay, which is should be everyone's priority, is very, very fun, very engaging, interactive. The higher the difficulty you play on, the more you have to rely on the rock, paper, scissors of whether you need to use, you know, shock to, whether you need to use shock to get rid of shields. You got to use corrosive on like a mech. You know, this is flesh, you know, is weak to ignite, that kind of thing. Frostneep says my character got deleted. Oh my gosh, I have not heard of that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Wait, your character?
So I assume you guys were co-oping on Borderlands 4 and something crazy happens where you somehow lost your character, right? So far, the craziest thing I have seen is actually on the tutorial when you slide down the giant ramp, escaping the tutorial zone. Somebody fell through the map and died. That's the craziest thing I've seen so far. Frosty says, yes, quit the game and it was gone. Wow, that is crazy. I've not heard of that. I've heard of there's some other kind of like idiosyncrasies with co-op. It's definitely not designed. I feel like it wasn't R&D'd for co-op long enough. Obviously, it's great that it's got couch co-op, but yeah, the biggest thing that I've heard is that whenever any player enters the menu, the sound in game turns off for everyone. So if I jump in the menu, then the other player won't be able to hear dialogues, conversations, monsters, soundtrack. You just have to come back out of the menu, basically. So as long as someone's in the menu, no one can hear anything. Frosty says, level 10, not a big deal, but was not pleased. Yeah, that sucks. There are some other parts of the game that are very fun. I'm not going to give a ton of spoilers. But one thing is, like, for example, when you get to, like, the 5th area, there's, like, a kind of a slot machine, vending machine, that gives you 1 legendary for your level. If you're playing on co-op, unfortunately, 1 player gets 1 legendary. So I assume they're going to patch stuff like that. They're going to fix it. Obviously, this is a release weekend. But yeah, 1 legendary. So, before you do the vending machine legendary, you want to log in on each character individually. If you don't want to co-op, or you're going to miss out on another legendary. So that's something to keep in mind. We're like level 20. Honestly, I haven't been leveling much. I've been doing every single side quest, and they don't give any money, really. They don't give any good cosmetics, most of them. They really don't even give experience. It's just more of a completionist thing. Yeah, release date equals beta in 2025. Every single game, release date equals beta, basically. Imagine if it was a game like Cyberpunk, where it's basically unplayable on PC for the first 3 months. So, yeah, we're not here to talk a lot of shit about Borderlands 4, but we do want to make people aware of the huge quality of life issues that you might have. Legendary vending machine, definitely want to do that solo. When you play co-op, you can't hear anything if someone's in the menus. There's something else about co-op I forgot about, but if you go to the Reddit, it's overall positive. Really, the only big thing people are talking about on the Borderlands 4 Reddit that's negative is the optimization of the game. Obviously, this game's in a tricky part where it's 2025. Everyone is talking about 4K gaming. Everyone's talking about all the new graphics cards, and the game doesn't appear to be optimized for that. It has a ton of compatibility with DLSS and virtual frames, and R4070 we just got, super cheap, $599. Does a fantastic job of playing the game, but ultimately the game has a lot of stuttering when you go into a new zone. Every time you load the game, at least on PC, every single time I start the game, it recompiles the shaders. Every time I go to a new zone, it recompiles the shaders. So that's something that will probably get optimized out. Obviously, every other AAA, quadruple A title doesn't do that, and so that's not to be expected. And so a little bit of the negativity in the Reddit is just from people talking about the tweets of Randy Pitchford and how he's saying that the game is fully optimized, and that's simply not true. Empirically, the game is not fully optimized yet. It just came out. So yeah, that being said, we're going to fire up the game. We're going to play. Frosty says, what's your favorite gun make? So that's an interesting question because I am always a big fan of Jacobs. I'm always a big fan of high damage per shot skill shots, right? Your bolt action snipers, your single shot shotguns, things like that. I find that a lot of fun. Other people might lean towards high rate of fire weapons. Well, we are playing Vex, and Sirens usually have some type of benefit for high rate of fire weapons. And so we are actually using SMGs right now. That being said, I will remind people that the different types of manufacturers in this game, it's a little bit more loose than it was in previous games. Because with this game, there's a few differences to your other Borderlands. Frostnoob says, I'm loving Tedior. Yes, we just got a Tedior Legendary that has a homing function, so that when you reload the gun and you throw it, it is a homing missile that blows up. Frostbeam says we are double Vex right now. Well, Vex is very strong. Looking at the initial synergies in the game without doing super deep optimization, Vex is the strongest Vault Hunter, just with the quality of each build versus other characters like Amon, who only have 1 or 2 good builds. Okay, so basically Vex's most powerful ability, whether you want to play it or not, is in the left tree. It's called Bloodletting. It's super strong. We're going to fire up the game and show everybody how that works. But long story short, it is probably going to get nerfed. Okay, most of the time when you play the game, the enemies you have the biggest problem with are the enemies who are bosses, or they have the highest HP, or they have a mechanic. And Bloodletting will kind of enable you to get around that. So, yeah. We're just going to load up the game here. The game's going to load. It's probably going to take 30 seconds to compile shaders again. We don't want to jinx it, but you're just going to keep it real. It's going to compile shaders every time you load the game, and when you go to a new zone, normally you're going to have some of that stuttering. So let's take a look at our Vex. So our Vex is rocking the new cosmetic for doing the Thresher breeding side quest. Not going to give out a ton of spoilers, but basically there's a guy making the graboids mate. Alright, that's how we're going to leave it at that. So our game is always just set to private, friends only. Friends can jump in our game. We don't have a lot of Steam friends in the first place. Definitely don't have a lot of Steam friends playing Borderlands because it looks so good on console. So yeah. Let's take a little look at the tree, okay? Kind of forgot where we're at and what we're doing here. All right. Oh, hey, a reward. I'll take it. Okay. So first, customization, basically, like this is the gun I was just talking about here. Okay, it doesn't. We have a bunch of gun skins. It doesn't really matter. You can change the skins of your guns. Surprise everybody. More importantly, it's like this TDR shotgun. Okay. Sorry, we keep clicking the wrong buttons here. This TDR shotgun is very cool. It's got the ability Wide Net. It is manufactured parts, shooting, homing. Thrown gun homes in and shoots enemies. This is obviously super strong. Whenever you reload, you throw the gun like a missile. It's a homing missile. And then it's got the Ripper magazine. So let's, talk about it. All right. We were just, having this conversation with Frosty Noob. What's your favorite gun maker? What's going on here? How can we have a TDR gun? It's a TDR legendary with TDR abilities, but it has a Ripper ability. In this game, unlike most Borderlands games, you can actually have individual components that are from every manufacturer. So if you like the full auto wind-up firing, if you like the TDR reload, if you like the Jacob's Barrel high damage ricochet on crits, all of those can be in every single gun, making it a lot more difficult to farm the perfect gun and a lot more interesting to just farm multiple copies of the same gun. So, yeah, that's a big deal. So let's go ahead and get that loaded if we can. Okay, let's shrink this down. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some stuff around here. Ta-da. Hello. Okay. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Okay, so like we were saying, you've got these different manufacturer parts, and basically a TDR gun can have a Jacob's barrel, a TDR gun can have a Malawan, you know, status effect, swap. It's all possible. So you could farm forever on one boss with one legendary and get a bunch of different versions. Frosted Noob says, I love guns that throw on the reload. It's my favorite. Yeah, and some of them deal a ton more damage if you shoot them after you throw them. Some of them are homing missiles. The TDR thing's really fun. Frosted Noob says, I've been a lot of fun minus my character getting deleted. We haven't had a lot of bugs. Yeah, the gameplay itself is working fully. Optimization on the back end, the little, you know, sound going out when you're in co-op, that kind of stuff. It's all going to get worked out. The game plays, which is all I really care about. And that is, it's great. Hatchling says, half my WoW guild's playing Borderlands 4 right now. Must be good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed. So let's just make sure. Actually, we could probably do it like this. We could probably do this like this. Cut this down. And come down here. Stuff this up here. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, let's get back into the game here. Yeah, so like we were saying, TDR, you know, everybody knows Torg. Everybody knows their explosive guns. So in case you haven't seen anything about Borderlands 4, we'll just give you the rundown. Very early in the game, you unlock all 4 gun slots this time. I feel like it's normally a lot slower. This time around, you unlock the 4 gun slots by like level 15, something like that. So you have all 4 gun slots. You also have a healing ability called a rep kit. Some of them give you cooldown rate, some of them give you movement speed, some of them give you melee damage. Basically, it's your stim pack. Then we've got what they call the heavy ordnance. This can either be a grenade, which there are some very powerful grenades, but it can be a rocket launcher, it could be a laser. There's a bunch of different heavy ordnance types of weapons. So what we have here is a laser that also has explosive. So it deals a ton of damage to bosses, and it deals splash damage, which is obviously huge in a boss fight with ads. We don't have this unlocked yet for class mods. Class mods are in the game, obviously. And then we have our armor shield, which is, there's energy shields and there's armor shields. So this is something that people need to get familiar with. The armor shields give you blocks of armor, and the way it works is they soak up armor. When they break, you lose that ability to absorb damage. They come back after a certain amount of time, even if you're taking damage. Energy shields have a lot higher ability to soak up damage, and then you have to hide for 3 to 5 to 10 seconds to recharge your energy shield. So we're currently using an armor shield to just go blasting, and then we have power booster. When we're damaged, 30% chance to spawn a power booster, 20% gun damage. So we're basically just a full glass cannon right now, and we're dying a lot, just keeping it real, but we're a glass cannon. You have to fight for your life for a reason. And then what we have here is an enhancement called Hazardous Trick Shot. Bounce Pass. Guns with Jacob's licensed parts increase the number of ricochets by 1. So this gives you additional ricochets. Now if we click on this, you see we don't have any other enhancements yet. We just unlocked enhancements. There's a level 15 enhancement. So let's see. Backpack. Yep, we got a bunch of new stuff and things. Missions. I think we're currently on a side mission. Yeah, so we're just trying to fight a boss out here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Let me pull up my map, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're going to go fight the prospects at the Ripper drill site. So when you first spawn in the game, you spawn right down here in the corner, and this is your first base, the abandoned post. You kind of come out here, you fight some bosses over here. You make your way up here, then you get your big NPCs, the Outbounders over here at Launchpad. You explore out here a bit, you explore up here a bit, and then those outbounders set you up with a new base, Shut Eye Keep, up here eventually. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's some boss fights to be had out here. And then eventually you get a bunch of quests to come to the east over here. You can keep going north because the beauty of it is you can basically go all the way around the shield. So you can come up into here before you ever actually follow the quest to go over here. Or you can follow the quest over here and do the side stuff up here later. It's entirely up to you. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Overall, I have no buyer's remorse whatsoever. $70 game. Obviously, I hate 2K. Every gamer should hate 2K for their metadata policy. But yeah, what we're doing is just running around. And I believe the Ripper thing is right here, question mark? Yeah, so basically we have a couple of different guns. We're still on the pet build, but we've changed our tree. So now we're on Bloodletting, which gives us a bleed when we crit. There is a point in the tree that gives us the ability to crit without hitting a weak spot. So this is huge. We currently have a 9% crit chance anywhere on an enemy. So this is big for boss fights where the enemy only exposes their weak point for a very limited amount of time. We can still get crits on them outside of that. Our crits then lead to Bloodletting, which let's just pull that up real quick. Let's see, skills. So this is the pet tree that we were in right here. This is what we're rocking, Dead Ringer. Not a huge fan of the incarnate action skills, so we're going to keep the pets from over here, but we've respec'd into Bloodletter. Gun and skill critical hits have a chance to apply bleed, causing kinetic damage over time for a duration. Bleed is affected by status effect application chance and is considered a status effect, even though it's just kinetic damage. Because it's kinetic damage, you don't have to worry as much about the rock, paper, scissors of, oh, they're weak to shock, but they resist ignite, etc. You have a 50% chance on every crit to bleed. It deals 30% of your gun damage per second for 4 seconds. But you can get up to 20 stacks of bleed. So, for the time being, this is probably the strongest ability in the game. Then you have target prescience, which we have here. Gun damage and critical hit chance against any part of enemies. So right now we have a 12% crit chance on any part of enemies. So let's show off some of our guns here. This is a flame shotgun that also, this is a flame shotgun that also has a flame thrower. The flame thrower is totally insane. So when the boss pops up, we are going to, we're going to use it on him. So these underbarrel attachments, let's talk about it. They do not use ammo. So the underbarrel attachments don't use ammo. Instead, they have a cooldown. And after the cooldown is up, they refill the ammo on the underbarrel attachment. So if you ever do happen to run out of ammo in a boss fight, or you run out of ammo far from home, if you use guns with underbarrel attachments, you don't have to worry about fully being out of ammo, because every 10 or 15 seconds, you will refill the underbarrel attachment, okay? So I'm going to press C to swap over to the underbarrel. Here I have the flamethrower. You can see it deals an insane amount of damage, just killed a badass psycho in like 2 seconds. It does have a little charge, but that's not a big deal. And if you look over on the right-hand side, you'll see that I have 20 out of 60 flamethrower left. There's a little white bar filling up on the right-hand side. That little white bar is actually when it fully refills the ammo. I don't have to swap weapons. I don't even have to reload this. When that white bar hits max, it will just automatically, when the white bar hits max, it will just automatically go to 60 out of 60 flamethrower ammo, which is really nice. Now this fight has a ton of kamikazes, and I've got my sound turned down so I can hear you guys, and I can hear the music in the stream. So I'm kind of playing with no peripheral sound in game, which probably not a good idea. It's definitely making it easier for these little kamikaze guys to sneak up on us. Okay, so it looks like the boss is going to spawn now. Sydney Pointy Legs. So as you can see here, we're just critting him, and whenever we get done with our flamethrower, see how his shield is just getting knocked down right now? That is because we are bleeding him, okay? So that's huge. So we're going to switch over to our laser, and we're just going to blast him with the laser. And while we do that, we can see that we've pretty much stripped his entire shield in seconds. Now the biggest problem I have here is that we kill stuff in like 1 second with Fight for Your Life, but unfortunately, we only get so many Fight for Your Lives until it's like basically impossible to kill a guy. So the big thing with this guy is he has a bunch of kamikaze bots, like these explosive barrels and stuff, and yeah, they're just really, really messing us up. So let's switch over. He is a robot. We do have corrosive. We probably want to get that going. Also, we're not using our pets, which is really dumb. The pets also taunt, which is really nice. So they're going to soak up some damage. So as long as you jump when this guy does his AoE, you're pretty safe. Once you get his initial health down, the bleed's going to kill him in 5 seconds. So that was super quick. We got some drops here. We're just going to pick up everything that isn't green, basically. Not to say that there aren't any good green weapons, but unless I see an insane DPS, I normally am not going to pick them up. Probably one of the goriest games as well, you know. I love the dismemberments, stuff like that. We do have a Jacob sniper here that has an underbarrel attachment for a railgun. Railgun is like a 2-second charge, and then it fires. And yeah, it's a shock element railgun, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that was Sydney Pointy Legs.
Which I'm sure is
Sydney Poitier.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's a chest here or anything. One thing I've seen a lot of streamers forget about is that you could just press Z and your bot is going to do the AoE scout thing that shows you points of interest. Like, for example, right over there. Hatchling BNR says deleted. Yes, unfortunately in their co-op game there was a deleted character. So I don't know what this is. It might just be a melee hook. I don't know why it's there. Very strange.
Could be another bug.
It's just very weird that it's over there. See, this is a melee thing that we obviously can use. Not sure why that one over there doesn't let us use it. Very strange. But yeah, I really like the fire gun that I'm working with here, the fire shotgun that has the flamethrower. Because of the nature of the gun damage based bloodletting, it is based on your gun damage. And so if you're using an SMG with low gun damage, you're going to get a lot of bloodletting, a lot of bleeds, and they're going to deal a little bit of damage. If you use something like a shotgun or a sniper rifle, you're going to have less bleeds, but each bleed's going to deal a lot more damage because it's based on that base gun damage stat. But basically, whenever you're fighting bandits, they're all weak to Ignite because they're flesh. Well, for the most part, bandits are weak to Ignite because most bandits have flesh. So we can just switch over to our flamethrower here, and we could just literally murder all of them. Now, this guy is a singularity, so when he dies, he creates a black hole, which obviously just knocked us down. Yeah, so we're just kind of been wandering around a lot, doing a lot of nothing. We've been 100%ing every single side mission, and there are a lot. Of course, this is a sandbox game, so basically you just get to run around the entire countryside, just murdering. Yeah, gameplay's a lot of fun. The armor shield, I'm still getting used to it. Probably better for Amon or like a more melee-oriented guy, but you know, it's not been too bad. Let's see here. Someone shooting at us. Murder. Yeah, pretty much. We do that a lot. So yeah, while you're on the countryside, you can just press Z, and of course you're going to get a massive AoE scan of the area for anything you're looking for. You can also just press M and open up your map. We see right here, there's an echo log right behind us. So now that we've scanned, we can see that echo log super easy. So yeah, we're not just 100%ing every side quest. We're picking up every echo log, every RJ thing, all of them. We want them all. Yeah, so let's see here. Active checkpoint. We completed the prospects. Now we can talk to Moxie. So let's go ahead and show everybody how this works, okay? We kind of talked about this last stream. We did a little pop-up stream at 1 a.m. last night playing Borderlands. Woke up from a 6-hour nap because we were a little sick. We weren't feeling too good. So we woke up at 1 a.m. and we just started streaming. So you're going to see there's 2 different levels for the boss rematches. So initially, after every boss fight, you're going to see a pop-up from Moxie. It's also on your map. So if you take a look, you'll see a little Moxie skull. It says Moxie's Big Encore. It says activate to fight again. So every boss in the game, you're going to see Moxie's Big Encore, Sydney Pointy Legs. So if I come up, it's $9,000 for me to fight. My understanding is this is one of the few things in the game that is not based on the amount of money you currently have, okay? This actually has a flat cost. So once you beat the game, there's an upgrade to the Big Encore for the Max Encores. Those require Iridium and way more money to fight a leveled boss who's going to drop leveled gear for endgame, okay? So we're going to pay the money. We're going to come back in here, and we're going to try and kill it. It is a little bit harder, but hopefully we don't just get totally, obliterated. So yeah, the cool thing about the boss fights is, like, if there is a legendary, and you don't really get. You've heard of a legendary, or maybe you get a legendary with a really bad roll. Maybe it has a gun part that's kind of a nombo. And so they added a gun component from another manufacturer that you don't like. And so your legendary drops, and it has its iconic ability, but it's missing something. Literally throw a couple $1,000 into the machine, fight the boss again. So makes boss farming a lot easier instead of running out of a zone, fast traveling, running back into the zone over and over again. Every time you kill the boss, you can literally just walk right outside, respawn the boss in a second, and run back in. So that is really nice. So once we kill this first wave of guys, we will be spawning Sydney here. So a lot of these guys drop these turrets. These turrets are pretty nasty. Okay, so we knocked out the first 2 waves. So we should see the boss any second now. And as long as we remember to jump, we're not going to get obliterated. Oh, that guy was a little too close.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's our buddy. So yeah, step 1 is definitely bring out all the melee boys. Another thing that you can do with his AoEs that's actually really powerful is you can use them to block the AoEs, these minions. So if you are playing a minion build, like you're playing Vex or Trouble, maybe you're having a lot of fun with the kitty cat, look at how fast his health is dropping as we're not even dealing damage. We're not even hitting him. Now we are out of bullets, which is a real thing. Kind of need to have bullets, allegedly. Allegedly, we need bullets in our looter shooter. Sydney, let me laser you for lethal, please. Pretty please with chairs on top. Yeah, the second you said that. No, I'm kidding. Let's go back to fire and flamethrower. So normally flamethrower would be a really bad idea on a robot, but because 9% of hits apply bleed anyway, we don't really care. Like, we're just going to bleed him out with fire. See, we're literally using the worst element against the robot, and we're still totally melting his health. So here we are chasing after a robot with a fire shotgun. Do not attempt it home, kids. What is going on? Okay. And, yeah, there he is, dead again. Cue the loot fountain. Look at all that shiny loot.
How many times are you supposed to get him?
You're only supposed to kill everybody once, but if you want more loot or you want a re-roll of their iconic loot, you can do that. So that did use up a ton of ammo. Obviously, we totally ran out of sniper ammo there. When you have the snipers that can get the multiple shots, it's very easy to blow 6 sniper rounds a hit, and so you run out of sniper ammo very quick. Yeah, so we're just going to pick up a bunch of stuff and things. Ooh, purple grenade. Too bad we love our laser. Okay.
Do we, though?
Yeah, we do. Alright, one thing I've noticed is there's a ton of guns that just don't have an element, and definitely not ideal. You want your guns to have elements to get that huge damage buff. It's very important when you're playing on hard difficulty to have the correct element, folks. So just keep that in mind. So we're going to go over to this area here, Purge Guard. That's like one of the last areas before we get across this bridge. So we're going to kind of take a little look here at what's going on. Maybe jump across the street here. Not sure what's even here. Well, there's definitely stuff here. Not much to do yet. Cool. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Random point of interest for now. We're more interested at all of this nonsense. So let's see. Let's go check it out. We're going to have to murder as we go. That is the rule of Borderlands. Leave no witnesses. My crit bleed flamethrower. See, literal robots are resistant to fire. Doesn't even matter because they're bleeding. And that's kinetic damage. And we don't have a lot of enemies immune to kinetic damage yet. Get up. So, do we miss grenades? Yes. That is one thing I'll say. Having the heavy weapon tied to grenades is a little frustrating. I love grenades and I love heavy weapons. Why do I have to choose between them? I'm sure there's a lot of balancing involved with that, but yeah. I really enjoy Borderlands crazy grenades. But at the same time, in a boss fight, that laser is insane. Like, the laser deals thousands of damage a second. How many badasses are you going to spawn, huh? Kung Fu junkies. Goodbye. Ooh, iridium. I like iridium. So that guy just fountained iridium. Nice. So that one does not actually help. I know in previous games everybody's used to having iridium for your SDUs. As you can see here, we got 40 right now. We've done a pretty even spread on upgrades, but we've been really focusing on the backpack. Lost loot is obviously a powerful piece of gear, or a powerful asset, a tool, if you will. The way it works is unless you're leveling a lot, which if you are, it's going to level out your loot, but anything you leave behind gets put in the lost loot. The higher the rarity, the higher the priority, the higher the level, the higher the priority. So we do have a couple of slots of lost loot as well. The bank, it's huge slots in the bank. So I don't think you're going to have to worry about the bank SDU until endgame, folks. We've been using some crazy amounts of sniper rifle ammo, and then we're just going to use that. We had a level up, so we want to get our last point in target prescience. Now we have a 15% crit chance on non-weak points. This is obviously huge. Oh, we got another echo log. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the game here. Gotta close out a bunch of windows we have running for no reason. Okay. Let's take a look at our backpack here. So one thing that's really annoying is it doesn't remember how you sort all your items. Now, obviously, we have a massive backpack for like level 20. This is kind of insane. I like to sort by level, because whenever you get new stuff, obviously, that's normally going to be a big increase. Ordnance cooldown rate, 50%. We're locked in immediately. Armor shield, 13% gun damage. Shield is active. Reflect projectiles. I like that. We'll try it out. We're just experimenting with a bunch of different stuff. Here we have 146 DPS SMG that does corrosive or cryo. Nice. Corrosive or cryo. Yes, it is. We're going to upgrade that. Boom. Yeah, I think that's probably it. We have a sniper here that says it launches spikes that drain power from enemies before exploding with multiple rounds. We might swap out our sniper with that. Yeah. All right, let's try it out. All right, new sniper. Who dis? So now we have a 4-segmented armor shield that gives us gun damage, and we have a med pen that gives us ordnance cooldown, which is really useful. So let's see what's going on here. We went to Purge Guard. We got the checkpoint. Looks like we're going to be going over the bridge here. So let's saddle up and ride. Little doggy. We got bad guys in here.
Gosh, my chair is like screaming. I gotta.
All right, let's try out our new sniper. Nice. I love it. Whoa, radioactive badass. That would be really scary. We didn't have bloodletting. Let's use our med pack that gives us a faster laser cooldown. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's use our little buddy here, our little R2-D2 wannabe.
A baby.
Speaking of a baby, I don't think we've ever actually customized him. Echo 4. Attachments. Birthday hat. Look at how cute he is.
Yo.
How adorable. Alright, now let's give him a frame. Okay, we don't have those yet. Let's give him a paint job. Orange. I think we want to give him... I like orange. Then he's like a BB-8.
Yes.
Boom. All right.
Adorable birthday hat on it.
Yeah. So another thing I'll complain about is that there's 20 SDU here. I have lost loot, bank, or pistol ammo upgrades. I don't want those. There is no way for me to make this exclamation point go away unless I spend all my SDUs or all my points on SDUs until I can't buy anything. That's super annoying. It should definitely go away after you. It should definitely go away after you look over everything and back out of the screen. It should no longer be there because it's just constantly reminding me of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually look at the map here. What is this? Watershed Gate Point of Interest. Okay. Hey, there weren't any bad guys here 5 seconds ago. Maybe because we sped through the map too fast. Okay, so this is a point of interest. Maybe we gotta go in there? I don't know. This guy's really angry. We should help him out. Go to sleep.
I don't know why that cracked my shit up. But it did.
Goodbye. Okay. Give me bullets and give me money. I like money. Okay. Let's go over to the other side of this watershed point of interest thing and see what the hell it is. A green pistol? Sure, I'll take that. Ah, don't shoot me. Where'd that guy go? Come out and play. You're the last one. Is he really hiding from us? Come on, dude. See what I mean about the gore? This is phenomenal. I mean, look at this. We get every major organ represented here. How cool is that?
Show me the heart.
I don't know. It just all disappeared, but yeah.
Did
That's
you
some good
collect
stuff.
one?
No, it just disappears after a while. The game can't handle having that many loose objects, so like 5 seconds after a guy dies, he disappears. Unless it's like a specific boss fight or something. Yeah, man, bullets. What'd you say?
I don't mean to yawn.
Oh, you do. It's intentional. I can tell. You can control your yawning. I know your secrets. Alright, what the heck is all this nonsense? No idea. There are some things we've come across already that we have to come back to at a higher level, which, you know, it's nice, you know, that you're going to end up going back to some of the low-level areas once you've kind of realized that power fantasy and you're a higher level character. So there's a new base up here. We definitely want to check that out. What in tarnation? Whoops. Let's get the save point and save the day.
Save point.
Sick 'em. Oh no, he ran away. Let's get out some cryo. Ice, ice, baby. No! Wanted to grapple that. Fight for your life. Failure. Give me bullets.
Give me bullets or give me death.
I'll take bullets. Not a huge fan of death. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Okay. Let's go back and claim this house. No idea how to get up there. We'll figure that out. Upworld Borderlands, it's honestly, they've done a very good job on just how open world it really is. It's kind of wild. First you kind of think, hey, all the games have kind of been, you know, relatively wide open. What's the big difference? But no, there really is just a ton of wide open spaces. Tons of different nooks and crannies to get into. Find loot, find bosses, all kinds of stuff. Some kind of bandit area. Oh, it's a safe house we have to claim. Okay. Badass mangler. My god. Okie dokie. Let's get some blues.
What's the rarest?
Legendaries are yellow, I believe, and then the Seraphim is pink. I don't know if that's in the game yet. That's normally DLC.
I thought I saw one, but I could be totally wrong.
It's pink, and then yellow, and then purple, and then blue, and then green, and then white. Okay, how do we do this? L2 safe house. I have no idea how this works.
Google.
Worth a goog. Alright, give me the echo. Alright, maybe up top? I don't know. We killed all the guys. So the question is, how do we claim the safe house? I'm on top of the world. Oh, the door just opened. Huzzah! Yes, capture. It's working. Thanks, Echo 4. Couldn't have done it without you. Alright, we got some bounties. Uh, 187 sniper. 174 DPS assault rifle. Ugh. None of this seems too great. Alright, sort by level. Okay. Ah, very cool. Hmm. Hmm.
It's being adored. horrible.
Yep. Whoa. Cryo Rad Shotgun. We'll hold on to that for now. Okay, so let's check out our enhancement. I think our current enhancement sucks. It's just the first enhancement we got. Order licensed parts gain accuracy, burst fire. Gun crit and gun mag increased by 22%. Those flat buffs are pretty strong. Alright. Okay, so we just got a bunch of SDUs for the safe house. You know, we use a lot of snipers. We use a lot of shotguns. We'll do sniper. And we'll do assault rifle. Okay. We're currently tracking the bounty to kill tomfoolery. Ooh, we got a survivalist cache down there. Let's go get the survivalist cache. Survivalist cache. Yay, give me loot. Bad sniper. That's bad.
See, that's white.
Yeah, white rarity is doo-doo. There's always exceptions to the rule, but it's a good guideline to go by. Let's just see what the hell all this stuff is, eh? The Tetanus Quad. Hell yeah. Love it. Sounds like a good time. Ooh. Purple assault rifle. Ooh, people want to die. Okay. Whoa. It blew up. Heavy weapon ordnance. Whoa, 577 DPS. That is a crazy upgrade. Alright, let's try out this new machine gun. It's going to take a minute for it to cool down. Whoa, what is that? Badass meathead. Let's get a little long range on this guy. Okay, so we got the deadbolt. I think that's might be the only thing here. The next formidable foe that we come across will hit the machine gun. Ah, we have an Evocarium. All right. Okay. Show me the goods. Up there. So for those of you who haven't seen the Evocariums, they've got 3 golden orbs. 3 golden orbs that you gotta figure out where they're at. Go click on all of them. Come back and you complete it. So we're just climbing up this giant junk heap to get the golden orb. So you just come up to the golden orb, you click collect, and then it's going to show up down there. And then you do that 3 more times, or 2 more times. Excuse me. Frost Noob says, sorry Hatchling, just saw this, but yes, my character vanished after playing co-op. Yeah, it's so crazy. Alright, we know where the last one is. Can we get over there? Can we go all the way? Yes. Alright, we've completed the Evocarium. Let's ground pound our way down there. Alright. Unlock. Boom. So that gives us another 15 SDU. Alright. Alright, who wants to die over here? I see a bunch of enemies on the radar. Hey, pay attention to me. Turn around. I promise I'm worth pursuing.
I mean...
I think this is worth a machine gun, am I right, people? Oh, we just like killed ourselves. That's really funny. Yeah, his shield reflects all bullets, and we just shot right into it and blasted ourselves. Whoopsie. That's okay. Purple pistol. Old purple assault rifle here. Love enhancements. We'll take them all. Okay. Active checkpoint. Alright, well. What's up, Racket Run? Oh no, they disassembled Claptrap. He's in the junker. We gotta save him. Alright, I guess we might as well track this mission. Oh, some of his parts. Alright, somebody's got to put Claptrap back together. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to get the pieces of Claptrap. Let's check out our map. Oh, and we got a cache back here. Hell yeah, give me some fat loot. Okay, yeah, nothing great. Find Claptrap's chassis. We can try. Hey, red loot box. Ooh, some purples. Alright, well. Let's get in here. Check out the old backpack. Mouse over everything. Okay. How do I drop this? R. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, we made some room. Let's get some of this good. Submachine gun enhancement. Maximum charge. Guns with orders license parts have a 30% chance to make the next shot cost 0. Submachine gun. Yeah, those all suck. Okay. Clap traps chassis. I want to know where the chassis is. Hey, that looks like Claptrap's chassis. They turned his body into a planter.
Ah. Do we have 3 drinks going, Mr. Woods?
Yep.
Wow.
Whoa, Red Thrum. Whoa, who the hell? What the hell? He's got a giant bubble of death, it looks like. Get it? Red Thumb, Green Thumb, get it? Got him. What else you got here? Energy shield. Okay. Alright, so we got Claptrap's chassis.
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 Don't mind me.
Now I get to go back down the mountain and put him back together again, Humpty Dumpty style. Alright. Alright.
Loud or obnoxious or something.
Checks out. Alright, now I gotta pick up his eyeball.
Which is where?
We found it in a trash can right here. Okay. We're looking for Claptrap's arms. Let's go.
Is that the last piece needed?
I don't know. There's one way to find out.
Find his freaking arms.
Whoa, what is all this going on? What is this giant thing?
We're on a mission.
That's cool. The hell is this thing? Oh. Going up. What is this? Tippy top. Danger, high voltage, piss off. What? Is it a switch? Or it's just an antenna?
Oh my god. I am terrified of heights.
Like those heights?
Yes. Oh god, you could fall.
I don't know what purpose any of this serves. Alright, where are we supposed to be going?
Claptrap's neighbor.
Yeah, but the arms. I gotta figure out where. Okay. Okay. Let's go. And Leroy Jenkins.
You just like, boom.
Hero smashed.
Superhero landing.
Anyone home? Preferably someone sane.
Oh. Well, I mean, what if you...
I gotta go back over here again. Oh, now they want us to take the antenna? No way. That is hilarious. Alright. So now that we've got it, we've got to go back up here and get the antenna on the top. Nice.
Did we get his arms? I was checking the message.
Yeah, apparently we already got them. Now we can pick it up. I see you, dropship.
Superhero landing.
This'll be easy.
Peasants. They all look like ants from up here. I wonder if I can summon dudes down there.
Uters.
Too far. Too far. Alright, let's hero jump. I'm coming for you. From the skies!
Bam.
Alright, who's in my way?
Oh, you need that. And you need that.
I found these thin metal boots. I guess they're supposed to be claptrap. Be honest. You have no idea why these rivers took you apart.
Combat commode! Straight ahead. You see the combat commode?
I do. What is going on?
It's a toilet robot.
It's literally a toilet. Oh my good gracious.
It's got a rocket launcher on it.
Only Borderlands. Jeez.
Nice. Okie dokie. What a view. Imagine. Imagine dropping a deuce out here, just overlooking the town. Oh, what a beauty. Alright. We've left the toilet bowl area. Now we gotta find his wheel. Clapu Trapu's wheel.
Where does he say that's at?
Way over there.
Over there, huh?
Is that it? No. Okay. Okay. Nope. Exercises in jumping. Alright, I guess we'll just run back through here.
You look ridiculous.
No, I can't kill an ad. No! Fucking hell. Alright, Singularity Guy. Not good. We don't shiv enough things. We're definitely not going to kill all the shitty bandits again. They're running on this wheel. No! Okay. So now we gotta return to Claptrap. Question is, how the hell do we get all the way back there? Okay, this quest literally doesn't tell us what to do. That's okay. We're just going to throw this for now. No, it's literally junk. Good job, game. All right, ding level up. Hell yeah. So let's see. We got a bunch of different options for specialization. So we're not using Incarnate. We don't really care for any of this stuff. Ars Arcana. Increased skill damage. Nice. Maximum health and regen. Nice. Skill damage can crit against any part of enemies. Nice. Gun damage. Drink full. Radiation. Okay, well, those are all interesting. I'm not really sure what we'd want to choose here. Our first specialization point. So let's just take a look here and see. Okay. So we're looking for the contamination spec tree node. Contamination spectry node, which is 1 point in killer critical hits gain increased status effect application. Okay. Okay. Preston says, yeah, it's okay. We're back at that level now. Trouble will save my life at every turn. Yeah, the Trouble Pet's super strong. I like the melee minions because they taunt, which is crazy strong on melee bosses. But yeah, it's they're both very fun. I will say all three of Vex's trees seem amazing. Hatchling says these menus look so stylized. I love it. Yeah, they're super cool. We're just trying to decide between all the different stuff what it is we want to get. Kill skills gain max stacks. That seems good. Mortal Terror. Chance to trigger kill skills when critically hitting enemies. Bloodletter is a disgusting... We're just going to look at a guide real quick at another menu here. Bloodletter is disgusting in endgame, likely bugged in various ways. Once you get a throwing knife with the penetrator augment, making a source of damage critically hit, Bloodletter damage can crit, therefore reprocking itself for an infinite loop. When I can tell, this is also reliant on the contamination spec tree node, giving you flat status effect chance. So make sure you're getting this ASAP. Due to this interaction, you can use literally any gun in the game to eventually do infinite damage. As a result, the skill tree has a lot of variation based on preference. You can use any action skill you want. Okay. So we're looking for contamination. Requires 1 point in killer. Critical hit. Contamination killer. Alright. So, where is contamination? Idle hands, sanguine fiends, portents of suffering. Action skill cooldown rate. Okay, so it looks like we're definitely just going for contamination. Where the hell is this? Borderlands for skill tree contamination. Okay, so eventually we'll get the specializations that help us loop this. For the meantime, I think we're probably going to go with... Okay, so let's look at our options here. We have got radiation, we're not going to do. Gun damage with full shield. Our shields are never full. When Vex deals gun damage, she gains a stack of drink full, increasing fire rate. Lost if they lose a stack. 0.1% per stack up to 50 stacks. So it's a 5% fire rate. That doesn't seem very good. Skill damage gains critical hit chance against any part of enemies. Wow. Okay. And it's considered a status effect. Okay. Maximum health capacity and regen, not bad. Increased skill damage, nice. Gun damage for the duration on a kill skill, 4%. This stacks, I would assume. Kill skills increase max stacks, nice. Kinetic damage and status effect damage. Oh, that seems really good with bloodletting, right? Okay, and then we want to get throwing knives. Okay, so penetrator augment. Penetrator augment on throwing knives. Okay, so we'll look for that. Let's play these echo logs real quick. Boom, play. Boom. Deadbolts, nice. Okay, so we're going to look for throwing knives that give us that crit chance with the penetrator proc. Seems really good. Oh, we don't have any space. That's right. We got to go back to base. Alrighty, folks. Bio, be right back. All right, we shall return in just a moment, everybody. Be right back after this bio break. Huzzah.
Hello, hello, hello. What is up, my home slices? I am back from my walk around the neighborhood. I'm gonna get me a quick sippy, and then I'm gonna show you guys babies. Bleach. Don't like that. That is coffee. There we go. That's water. So I just got these guys today. Here we have Wonder Woman. This is Wonder Woman. She comes as is because I don't have hardly any of her accessories. She will be about $20 just because she's in such good condition, and I do at least have her dress in fantastic shape. She would be about $20. And then next, I have one from what is my current favorite plushie maker right now, Spark Create Imagine. This is a lop-eared bunny, and the feet crinkle, and there used to be a rattle in the back, I'm pretty sure, or a squeaker, and that's gone. She's going to get repaired, and she's going to be about $10 max, I think, just to like cover the shipping. Here she is a little closer. Look at those eyes. You can't go wrong with adorable black fabric eyes. Fabric eyes are when they want to make a baby safe plushie. Normally you have the hard eyes that are sewn in or pushed in, but then there's ones that are made for babies, and thank you. And then they have the soft eyes so that baby won't choke. And then here's this one. I'm very excited about this one because it's a Boyd's Bears bunny, and it's a little lop like my own actual bunny. As you can see, it is really stinking cute. And this one has hard eyes. It will be, I would say, a maximum of $10 because it's a Boyd's bear and, well, a Boyd's bunny. And Boyd's are really, 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 really popular and can be pricey if they're in good enough condition. So that's all the babies for now. Drinking from my Jack Link's mug. I don't remember where we got this, but what's cool about this mug, this stein, is that it's got a pattern on the bottom. I don't know if you can see it, but it's kind of almost a star pattern, and I could press that into cookies or something. Oh my god, liquid beef jerky. Thank you, hatchling. It could actually be worse. It could be an actual beef jerky soda. And then, because I've just been for a walk, Gator Light Zero. We're not sponsored by Gator Light Zero. I just really wanted to show that off. All that salt. Gotta love it. Actually, I want one more sip. Alrighty. So yeah. Let's see. Hatchling, this question is for you in particular. Do you guys have any stuffed animals that y'all are looking for right now? Any kinds of stuffed animals? Any particular ones? Because let me just say, I got multiples of everything. So that's what I'm working with. Asking people, hey, what are you looking for? What are you on the lookout for? I got this pretty thing coming. I got this pretty thing coming tomorrow. She's actually already been spoken for, but she is a Build-A-Bear, lop-eared rabbit. As you can maybe see, she is missing one eye, and that was the reason I got her. I'm gonna fix her up.
Good job, baby girl.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
Alrighty.
Are you telling me my time in the director's
Your
chair
time is up in the pilot's seat.
Ah, crap.
Alright.
Can I commandeer at least one of the sippies?
Yeah, of course. Take that thing of water.
Take that thing of water. Got it.
Yeah. I need to rehydrate after my bout of mild food poisoning 2 days ago. Alright. Ellie showed off her babies, including that super expensive Wonder Woman Build-A-Bear with a sick deal for Black Polo Society folks. Definitely go check out Good as New Memories.
As a matter of fact,
Alrighty, so
I'll
we
hop
talked.
in chat and put it
Yeah,
there.
drop a link into chat. Good as New Memories. So,
And it's not a group, so I don't know why.
it's not a group, it's a page. So check out her page, Good as New Memories. Alright, so, yeah. We're on the hunt for a throwing knife. Let's see what we can do here. Let's sort by level. What do we got? Meh. Okay, yep. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Sorry, it's not the pretty link.
That's okay, baby. Assault rifle, pistol, enhancement. 40% chance to refill mags on Daedalus. Gun and status effect, we like that. Don't care about melee damage. Don't really care about the fire. Reload speed, sturdy. Alright, level 15s.
Hello.
Hello, baby. Reaver grenade. Okay, so let's see what else we've got access to here. Alright, let's see. No more capsules. Okay, so we're just going to teleport back to the main base. So let's fast travel over here. Okay, folks, we're about to knock out, like, I don't know, the third leg of the big storyline. We met the Outbounders. We got a couple of quests. We did a bunch of side quests. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. See if we can get our build locked in. Maybe a few more side quests before we go any further. Let's run upstairs and see if we can find a throwing knife. We're going to use the bank. We're going to use lost loot. Okay. Take all lost loot. Let's get some more ammo. We're out of capsules. We don't need a respec. More stuff. Haven't done class mods. Can't do specialization points yet. Okay, we're just going to drop our legendary into the bank. And yeah. Let's run back over here. Assault rifle. Pistol, sniper. Okay, yeah. Healing kit. We got ordnance cooldown rate. Heals allies. Don't really care about that.
I just found like a capsule inside the bunny toy.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what it is. It might be scented or something.
Okay. Okay, so here's healing. Gives us movement speed increase. Meh. That seems really good. Not so much. New fire SMG. That's nice. So we're at 208 fire DPS, 67 times 4. We love this gun, but the mag is really the biggest problem with it. Yeah. This definitely seems like an upgrade. So then we've got the shotgun that's doing corrosive, our sniper, and then our submachine gun's only 146 DPS. Where this guy is 190 with cryo and rad. That seems insane. What is this gun? Oh, just a pistol. Okay. Alright, so yep, we're going to come in here and sell that stuff. SDU situation, nothing good. Missions, we're gonna go for old tomfoolery here. What an appropriate name, am I right? Tomfoolery. We're gonna go hunt for tomfoolery, who is up to the north, like over here somewhere. So we're going to fast travel here.
Sorry to bail, Nerdy Pops. I just got a request for a plushie.
Woohoo! All right, buy, sell, trade.
Oh, trade? Even trade?
I mean, if you're making money. All right, how the hell do we get in there? Okay, well that was easy enough.
I only need a few more items for my research. Wait, you think you can cure the rippers? I do. My research is quite conclusive. I need both radium and ordinite. Be sure that you touch them unless you enjoy massive explosions in your face like I do. Excuse me. You'll find both minerals nearby. Tasty basket cases running around. So you were a scientist before. Hell yeah, you are. I just meant like. You mean you ripped yourself? Wow, that's actually pretty inspiring. Back to the realm of wires.
Can we get up here? How do we, Nope.
Do you also find you boring?
Let's try out some of the new guns here. Get a feel for the, gameplay loop. So that's cryo. Okay. Just got to run around this cliff face and we're going to find tomfoolery. Tomfoolery, I'm coming for you. Where they at? Where they at? Flamethrower busted. Flamethrower bloodletter. Breaking the game. Okay, so we beat Tom. Let's see what we get. Alright, new energy shield. 15 health a second while it's full. That's pretty cool. 900 energy shield. 40% chance to reflect projectiles. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong indeed. Still at 35 SDU. Let's look for this Paragon tablet. Let's take another look at our shield currently. Also, yeah, so we're on a 22% critical damage, 22% gun magazine size enhancement, and we're looking at 15% damage. No, that's not good. So let's see. Our current armored shield is 400, 13% gun damage. Yeah, I mean, 900 energy shield is kind of hard to resist. Alright, let's see if we can find this tablet for the side mission. Who's the Tom guy? Sounds menacing. Yeah, tomfoolery is a contract that we had to kill a side boss. Let's go up top here and make sure there's no chests before we skedaddle.
Skedaddle, huh?
I love a good skedaddle. Good, got him. Alright. We're going to leave the tablet there for a second. It shouldn't despawn or anything. Let's see what's at the top here. A thingy-majigger. No idea how that works. Ooh, a silver chest. Alright. Wow, that is unfortunate. Oh, 2 chests. Hell yeah. Ooh, sniper with big rockets. And an enhancement that gives ADS proficiency and extra projectiles. Wow, okay. Cool.
I shall return again.
Well, it looks like our thing despawned. Okie dokie, baby. Ellie's off to make some more sales of all her cute little babies. So, of course, we have this tablet. Let's get some bullets. I know we have 600 bullets, but you can never have too many bullets. Okay, so we are going to deliver the tablet back to base. Can we drive the motorcycle? No. Unfortunate. Alright, let's just kill everything real quick. Well, that's not good. All right. The big one we're looking for is a throwing knife with penetrating aura. That's really what we need, since then any damage can crit, and so the crit bleed procs can crit, creating more bleed procs. That's what we're trying to get to here with our spicy little bleed build. Okay, so it looks like we've killed just about everything going back to base. It's probably fast to just run all the way around, right? Yeah.
Your existence has been revoked.
Okie dokie. Ooh, 17K cash. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. So we're going to track the main quest here. We are trying to get up here. Okay. Okay, so we do have to turn it around.
Talking missile? Sweet. Sure, I'll help.
That totally makes sense.
Good news. I got the launch system.
It's onto my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly what I need.
On my way.
Collect missile components. Okay. So we're going to untrack this mission. And, yeah. We're going to, mosey on down with a lot to process.
Tell you thanks for listening to him. Even if he couldn't understand you, you helped him.
Wonderful. It's strange, but he helped me as well.
Can't we install you in something more permanent? Maybe you could stay. Get to know these people.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've learned so much listening to humans, but I'm not one of you. My life is the blink of an eye.
Let's take a little look at the map here now that we hit another waypoint. Gosh dang it. Alright, okay, so a bunch of side quest stuff. We've got an ancient crawler to get some more SDUs in the skin. We've got an order bunker here. Kill everything to get SDUs. A mystery. Let's,
Made it to the processing. On my way in.
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it. It will get you past... security.
alright. Follow the wild horn.
Resistance has been revoked.
You might be almost immune to fire, but the power of Bloodletter is we can use the wrong stuff because it's going to convert that gun damage into kinetic status effect. Yoink. Make it rain.
Now hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Let me get this straight. You weren't gonna tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa. They added a grinder? That's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. What? You made it through anyway! Not sure what they're keeping Zadra. We'll have to snoop around.
Infiltration.
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back your Sept? Yes, often. See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Exposition.
Saul's building some kind of
This may not work out well. Die, die, die! All right. Die.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment. With all the noise we've made, I guess we're in for a fight.
All right. Escape mission is underway. Oh, we're trying to keep Zadra alive. She's a cool librarian.
I worked for it. A mistake I'm trying to avoid.
Crit rate isn't terribly high. It's that weak points you're almost guaranteed to crit. And then the bleed is 50% of all crits get bleed. So it's pretty easy to get... pretty easy to get. Okay, so for some reason it's not letting us sell our shit. What is going on here? Oh, we haven't picked anything up. That would explain it. Oh, I'm feeling a boss fight coming on. Spooky fat man. Look, babe. Creepy.
Oh, jeez. That looks like a haunted Buddha.
Yeah.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to
Bullets. We need them all. Alright, we need one pod. Let's loot a bunch of stuff and see if we can figure out where it's at. Oh god, is there anybody left? Okay. Go on, dance, Pinhead. Let's go.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
Oh, I'm feeling a big old boss fight coming in.
This tech is old, but I can get it working.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
More bullets.
That can get us to the outbounders, right? I'll be right behind you.
Question: after the boss fight, will you direct me that the site you use to price out packages? I have a sale going on.
Ship station
Is it Ship
to
Station?
price out packages.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's PayPal. The oppressor. I don't like the sound of that.
Rush, did Zadra make it back to you? Because the teleporter broke and I've got incoming.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. We'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
Uh-oh. Oh, are we fighting a literal ship right now? That's not good. To fight a Decepticon? Okay, well, we can kind of cheese this a little bit.
And in the meantime, I'm going to create an account.
I think the boss fight's over.
Holy
Whoops.
biscuits.
Bleed builds are good, kids. You want to make every boss fight a joke, play Bleed.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this crimson resistance of yours there.
There any more loot? Didn't seem like a lot of loot. Let's just do a once over and double check. Probably get a loot box when we go up this tunnel. Well, we definitely made short work of that boss fight. Thanks, Bleed. Hey, here's a red chest. Boo, it's all green. What the hell? Not a single blue? Really? Let alone a purple? Little on the legendary. No way. You got 4 greens for that boss. That's sad. Okay, well. Find Zadra's lab. Guess we might as well. You know what that means? We got a giant ramp. We got to motorcycle our way out of here. Oh yeah. Let's go. Whee! Look, babe.
Oh my gosh.
Rush, I'm headed to Zadra's lab. She's willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she can get us an advantage on Salt's weapon, this will all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Okay. Echo logs, Evocarium, Vault Hunter's Guide, Vault symbols, her whole lab, and a question mark. Alright, we're doing the Evocarium. 100%. Okay. Top of that roof. Over there. Down there. Whoa! Golden snitch. Don't mind if I do. Whoops, wrong button.
Oh dang, okay.
How do I get up on the rooftop? See if we can crack the code here. Yes, we did it. Ta-da! Ow. Alright, let's zoom in a bit. Where the hell are we supposed to be going here? Underground? Oh shit, she's got a secret lab behind a waterfall.
That is amazing.
I'd prefer to have this lab stay hidden. Keep going. I've deactivated any traps and the more intrusive scans.
Hmm.
Hello.
Potentially a werewolf, maybe? A monster of a different shape? Hmm.
Probably. Probably.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command points before facing the time. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the fade fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a big ask. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
Boom! Level up!
Darkness is thriving.
Level up, level up. Okay. We are level 18 now. And we have been working on the material components. Passive. But we definitely need to level up. Let's sort yield backpack here. Hmm. 184 DPS shotgun with cryo, not bad. Sniper that deals 116 a shot, 10 round mag, rad damage, and a singularity. 193 DPS. What does our other shotgun do? Our other sniper, no, way higher. Okay. Do we have any throwing knives? Satchel charge, shield, shield. Nope. Okay, still no throwing knives. Okay. Let's go with the sniper. Okay. So we're tracking to kill Soul. Okay, that shotgun deals 400 damage a shot. I feel like we probably want to swap out to that. Let's give that a shot. Okay, so where is the boss? That is the question. Oh, apparently we just gotta walk outside. Okay. Well, we gotta talk to her first.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the fade fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
This is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't
Give me class mods. Is that what we're doing here? Nope, still no class mods? Okay. Maybe we gotta kill this first gigantic boss. Get class mods.
With a handful of echo devices taped together and a few sharpened farm
God bless me. Wait, why is the elevator locked? What the hell?
He likes getting scritches.
I like scritches.
Do, 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 do.
The claim. Just another one of those things we can't use. The vision ability. Okay, back through the cave it looks like. We're going out here. Boy, the elevator sure would be convenient. Okay. So we've got a top side and come around a full 360 here. Dang, this sucks. You're not making this any easier. What to do, folks. We got a couple different ways we can try and do this. Let's see what it's like if we go around this way. Oh, come on. Really? What's up here? Aha, okay, so we can get fast travel right here. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Kill them all, let God sort them out. Another elevator trip.
Well, Conway is disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Wish you could control me. So easy.
So, are we supposed to drop down? How are we supposed to get up there? Okay, so we'll just run around the building here and see if we find anything. Okay, so what have we found so far? A propaganda speaker. Okay. Climbing puzzles. Super Mario Bros. Called.
You're basic, and you know it.
Hello, friend. Mushroom Man, tell me your secrets. Ow!
You wish you could control me.
Propaganda tower, give me your goodies. Ooh, good gun. Oh, God.
That's never good.
Oh, got him. Bleed out, son. Ooh. Mission accomplished. Bada bing. Thank you, Echo 4. Alright, another propaganda tower down. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Boom. Boom. Wait.
Wow.
Pistol.
Both made the same noise.
Rocket. Okie dokie. You'll never outrun me, coppers. Look, a pinhead.
Oh crap.
Basically a triceratops.
And normally I would think something like that is cute, but it looked like it was trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, straight up. Okay. I think that's everybody. Thanks for the new base, losers. Alright. Hell yeah. This is exactly what we needed. So we got new fast travel. Everything's set up. Oh yeah. Refill my ammo. Let's go. Submachine gun. Level 18. Heavy weapon ordnance. Wow. 800 DPS. Okay. Let's go in our backpack. Equipment. What are we at? 65 SDU. Let's go ahead and go with shotgun. We got a lot of shotties. Echo log. Tell me your secrets. A laughable goal. Okay. Very strange. We're at a 577 DPS. 829. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to just beat 829 DPS. I think that's what we're on here. Healing kit, energy shield, enhancement is 22 damage is still the best we got there. 197 DPS is our weakest by far. Got anything higher than that? Not really. Okay. Let's just sell our stuff. Okay. So we've got a new upgrade. So let's go ahead and take our way. Oh, we got 2 echo logs here. All right. Come on, big guns. Purple pistol. Nice.
You got a purple?
Purple pistol. It's not good, but hey, it's purple.
Have you gotten any pinks?
No. Like I said, those are normally DLC only.
I don't think that registered with me. You said it, but I don't think it registered.
How does this open? I don't understand any of this shit. Shows an echo 20 meters that way. Okay, I don't even care. It's an echo log. We'll get it later. Alright. Oh, we got a survivalist cache right here? Oh, hell yeah. How is there so much shit underground here? Is there a cave? Oh, dueling toilets. Nice. Oh. I was supposed to take a left-hand turn at Albuquerque. Oh, snap. Hello, puppy dog.
Pepperoni.
The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of beating the Time King.
Goodbye.
May you rule forever. I don't know what you'll find, Vault Hunter.
Sandra, I made it into Saul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Okay, have I passed anything important yet? An echo. Yeah, that's it so far. Okay, good.
So full disclosure,
Mm-hmm.
I may have done something a little dumb.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Did a bit dumb.
What happened?
I can still fix it though.
Okay, what'd you do?
I love you, Joel.
What the hell did you do?
I signed up for ShipStation not realizing you have to pay a fee at the end of 30 days.
Why would you do that?
Because that way I don't have to badger you.
Nope, that's stupid as fuck.
But
Get
it
rid
was
of it.
well intentioned.
Great. Get rid of it. Just cancel it. It's linked to my PayPal. Otherwise, you're going to have to pay for all the shipping, and you're going to have a bunch of transactions on your account that's monitored by disability. Whoa, bobblehead. Okay. It's telling us to leave now? Dude, we just got up here. What the hell? What the hell, Michigan? I don't like the looks of this. That looks like the next boss fight. Oh no, whatever will I do? I guess I'll kill this giant dude. Hello, Warden. Nice to meet you. Ruh-roh. Looks like there's a big evil monster inside. What could possibly go wrong, guys? No. No. That guy just ran off. That might be a new boss fight. Okay, well, we just saw that giant boss thing run in here. Wonder what that means. No! The experiment killed us. Not fair. Alright. No way. Oh my god. Unreal. What does this do?
Arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly before he can respond. So, you're from off planet. What's it like out there? It's been a long time.
Corporations run everything. Everyone else gets squeezed for every cent they have. You either die in debt or die paying it off.
Not so different from
What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our
by the way. I'll take care of this. More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Only active accounts have the option to cancel. Cancellation is not available for free trials, which is what I'm on. Trial accounts are not charged a subscription fee until you choose an active plan type.
Okay.
So I have 30 days to do whatever I need to do.
Okay. Die, rebel scum.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it.
Hmm. Ooh, a purple rifle.
Oh, you know.
Dredge up the research files on this new.
Still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
Boss fight. You better fight for your life. Boss fight.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon code name Locust is being developed.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at it.
Oh, this guy's just blowing us up with loot. Love to see it. Alright, we got bullets.
Locust is accurately named. You should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
I'm back.
Being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
Wait, if the armor is melted biomatter, does that mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
Purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the timekeeper's mercy in his face. The locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now,
Whoa, what is this?
to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
Uh-oh. This is definitely a boss fight. Alright.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. Good job. Now take it down.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is this guy? Come here. No. They all ran away from us. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. First of all, we had the wrong gun. I definitely thought we had the flamethrower out. That was unfortunate. But we actually need the corrosive out. Alright. Okay. We need a guy to kill. Come here. Okay. Get the rest of our looty loot. Oh. Big jump.
The ship's launching.
Outbounders of more. No.
Rush! Saul's coming for the outbounders. You all need to get out of there now.
He's coming. What is Saul? I see it. I won't have enough time to get away.
You have to. The ship is loaded with locusts.
I'll come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plate, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
It doesn't matter what it is. There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let Saul back for the outbounders. Feels like heaven.
I'll touch her. I'll touch her. I don't know what to do. I don't even know if there's anything I can't do. We can't fight this.
Don't worry. Already on my way. Gonna make it through.
Please, hurry.
Let's go with later. I've still got your ass kicking.
No! Alright, we just got to switch back to the super overpowered shotgun we got. That's all there is to it. Wait, what? Are we supposed to go through here again?
And I think that's got it.
I am fantastic. How are you?
I am good. I'm a little bit sore, but I'm good.
Shit, he's hiding from me. You coward.
Second wind. Whose second wind is that?
Second wind is every time you are down for your life. You have to kill a guy or you're dead for good. Hello, friend. Okay. Yeah, of course you would leave audio logs in the part where we're supposed to be trying to free our friends or they die.
Hey, question.
Yep.
Is this scented to you, or am I just whack-a-burger?
It's definitely scented.
Okay.
Some
then-
kind of berry, some kind of fruit thing.
Okay, then she cannot go where I want to have her go. She has to stay with me.
Roadkill.
Roadkill. That was funny, just out of nowhere. Roadkill.
Yeah, I ran that guy over. It was really funny. Oh, wow. I am going the wrong way, and I have got to go a far way. Cruising around in my automobile. My baby beside me at the wheel. The leader of the pack. Vroom, vroom.
We used to hear that all the time, and now we, like, don't.
Wait, what is going on? Oh my god, it's tracking the wrong mission. What the fuck? One fall swoop. Okay. Jeez. Bite box. Okay, where the hell is bite box? Okay. Oh shit. God dang it. Get the fuck out. Oh no, they're all gonna die. No! We might make it. Oh, I mean, they said everybody move, get down to the bunker.
You go. You okay? Just get inside. I'll handle everything out here.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get your fast travel working.
Come on.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship. I was
Okay.
able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes to the ship's driver.
So I head up, cause some chaos on the weapons bay. Hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. The tractor beam, Vault Hunter.
What is happening with your base area?
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Oh no, what happened?
I was trying to see like what kind of enemies come out of this infinite wave of bullshit. Okay. Tractor beam going up into the bad guy's ship.
The lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
I like overheating.
Coming to get ya.
What? Oh my god. 1,300 DPS? What? Alright, let's freaking go. Upgrade time. Blammo. Oh, hey. Okay.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
Your existence is tedious.
Whee! Superhero smash. We blued it up.
Blued it up.
We blued it up. Die, die, die.
You done did it,
At
man.
least it didn't land on us.
This time. Har, har,
Crash.
har.
No explosion.
No explosion.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
How's everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's, I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can.
Ooh, red.
We have to send everything we have
That's health.
before he can strike again.
I didn't think Saul was
Dang.
He's finally living
The
up to
graphics
the
on the
presentation
characters. I love the graphics on the characters.
is admirable.
Very heavily lined.
Kind of cell shaded.
Refreshing to see the time
Yeah.
finally face
Looks like Archer.
Yeah. Look at my silly mask.
Saul here wiped out the Outlanders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at it.
Everyone. The people, Satra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years.
Oh
Generations.
golly.
The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few.
I forgot to
You
take
weren't just one of his
medication.
lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates, take down his air support, and then we make him pay.
It's supposed to be all dramatic and I have that goofy mask on.
Yeah.
Immortality. Really? Kind of jealous if I'm honest. Hey, so that got intense. We good?
The people we lost believe we may get off Kairos. They believe it because I gave them out. But hope without action wins them. This has to end. Saul's plan has to end. Rippers inbound at the crash site. Could really use them. Damn it. They need backup out there. The order ship you took down. Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers on any inbound as scavenging missiles. Conway's already scouted ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight.
All right, folks. Time to take down a big bad boss.
Big bad boss, huh?
Big bad boss, Soul.
In a silly mask.
In a super silly mask. What you doing over there, huh?
Trying to get out my meds. I totally forgot. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
well. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of time, are you gonna go all night?
I don't know. What, you want to take a break?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was easy.
Is that part of the bug of the game? The shit's easy?
No.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, happy for the help. We got lucky. These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing.
And what's the plan for these
Excellent. That's all. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
Rush, the locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. We know Conway isn't one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, the Outbounders chose me to lead. I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting. Risking it all. I can do this.
Whee! I don't know why I'm running there. I can literally just fast travel.
You could literally just fast travel.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
All right. Going up.
I screwed up.
What's up?
This.
What?
The,
Tag? Okay, that's nice. They can wait. All right, time for mission Rush the Gates, folks. Coming straight for Soul's Head, one of the 3 mini bosses of the game. This is a big one. We're going to hope that our trusty setup can take us there. Whoa, that looks crazy. I don't think we're going to blow up a tank before we're dead, kids. This might be it. Yeah. That's okay. We fought the good fight.
Mordenite break!
Got him! Damn it. Can't kill the tanks. You gotta figure that one out. We killed the super badass judge, which is remarkable. We'll put it that way.
Dying? Not for me.
Dude, come on. What the fuck? So there's literally nothing to fight. Except for tanks. I call horseshit. We're gonna keep dying to these tanks until they're fucking dead. Now it's just a principle of honor. Come here, bitches. Dude. Give me a guy. Give me somebody to hit. Bullshit. Such a dumb encounter. There's nothing to fucking kill. Besides tanks. That's okay. I know where we're gonna spawn. Hey, fuckface. Turn around. And die. Oh, I got you, bitch. I just soloed 3 tanks. Woo-wee! Alright, well, we leveled up.
Are you okay?
Great. So we just leveled up, level 19. Very nice. Who'd have thought? Killing a quadruple boss fight will do that for you. Let's see. We're on the mission here. We gotta meet the boys, right? You have rendezvous with the outbounders. So let's get... Oh, wait. We got loot. I forgot about that. Come on, give me a throwing knife. We have not seen a throwing knife in forever. We need a throwing knife with the penetrative perk. That gives all of our damage the ability to crit. We've been looking for one of those for hours. Let's see. Okay. Look at the babies. Look at the babies.
Oh, that's adorable. I want it.
You can't catch them. They're too fast.
They're two
They're like little corgi foxes.
forkies?
Korgox.
Corfox.
Corfox, that's a Pokemon. No, not really.
Huh.
Look, there's another one.
Don't shoot the baby.
Oh, you can't even kill them.
It's so cute.
They just
Look
run
at it.
off.
Oh my god.
And they make a little barking fox sound. Okay, so if I was a mission, where would I be? That way. Whoops. Oh, that's not gonna help. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Okay, right here. Alright.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate.
Okay, I can do that.
The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Holy shit. We get the auto kill. Oh my god, look at this. We're literally using his auto kill AoE bullshit.
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Hell yeah! This count as arm day, leg day. Both probably.
The outbound isn't calling the shots now.
Look, baby, we're using his chemical weapon against him.
Oh
It
my
vaporizes all of his guys. Thanks for the loot. Hey, no grenade throwing allowed, sir. That's my job. Lol.
The smaller Locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
Aw, you don't like that? That shucks. Hey, that's a lot of money. Money.
Monjay.
We're through the gate. Move forward together.
Don't stop till you can smell his breath.
Don't stop till you can smell his breath. Oh my god. What a savage. I mean, I would never besmirch his name, but he does seem like a guy who has bad breath. I'm just saying. Whoa, a warhead. Oh, guys, thanks for the boost. Ow. Oh yeah, give me more poison bombs. Fuck yeah. Hello, friend. Oh, you're a badass. You're gonna take like 3 shots to kill. Oh, this one's for you, buddy.
Oh, crap.
Got him. I still have 100 rounds. There I was thinking I was out of ammo. Don't get up.
I don't know why, but you're just giving me the church giggles with your commentary. I love it.
I blasted him, he's bleeding out, and so I just meleeed him. It's like, don't get up.
Don't get up.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's over. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Doctor. This way, the elevator.
Elevator. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever.
Wrong lever.
Goodbye, everyone. We are going on a suicide mission.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Why are we going on a suicide mission? Are we actually about to die?
There's only one way to find out.
Holy shit.
We're in this together.
Uh-oh, there's Fatty McGee.
What I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments left and good to go. Keep him off the elevator or we'll blast our way right to him.
Hey. You're not allowed to do that. Oh god, almost knocked me off the back end of the elevator. That would not have been good. Alright, let's figure out where this boss guy is. You wanna think you're the only one who's got a cool gun? Good day, sir. Oh, I stood in the shit that kills everybody. Mistake.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Rush. Don't you die on me.
Guess they just know me too well.
Love the sound of that, Rush.
Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now.
backpack's full. Oh no. Rush is going on a suicide mission without us now. No, Rush, you can't do this. Actually, let's check our SDU. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Alright, so if we go in here and we sort by level, we go to the bottom and we drop all these. Alright, now we got plenty of room.
Do you need anything, Mr. Wolf?
I need what?
Do you need it?
I don't know. I'm a little snackish. No, Rush! How dare you? Glory Hound?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Oh, he lived! What a twist! Fortress Indomita. How foreboding. Alright, chat. Time for a big old boss fight. Let's compile some shooters.
Let's do what?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish.
Compile what?
Shaders. It's just loading the stuff and things.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
Okay. Oh shit. No, reload faster. Fuck.
They thought killing me would get rid of me? How wrong they were.
Uh-oh.
Should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Got him. Come on, throwing knife. Come on, throwing knife. Just need the penetrative augment throwing knife.
That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Ah, son of a.
Hmm?
We have no internet.
Well, apparently we have some internet, or we wouldn't be able to be playing right now. Stream's still alive on my phone? I don't know.
Oh, there we
Maybe
go.
Wi-Fi went out and wired is good. I don't know. All right, time for a big old boss fight. Can I get a boss fight?
Launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
Wish you could control me.
The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
Sure, bro. Run from me. Sure, bro. Run away, coward. See what happens. Okay, that was really dumb of me. I literally fought the boss instead of killing one of his underlings to get back up. That was stupid. Huh?
I am itchy.
I'm itchy too.
What are you itchy from?
I'm itchy for pizza. You should bring all the food in the fridge to me. And feed me, Piglet.
You should meet me at the top of the stairs to get the boxes.
It should just be the one box. It's, I mean, you ate all that pizza last night. I think I have like 2 slices left, and you have like 3. I think it's just one box.
I don't know, but
Okay, that guy definitely dies last. More money, more problems. Alright, refueling platform. Let's go. We do need ammo. Alright, so we're raising the refueling platform so that we can reach the ship.
Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
you want to just
Oh my
eat it?
goodness.
You want to just eat it, or you want it heated, or what?
Oh no, I'm starving. I'll just literally we can eat it like that. Docking clamps.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship
Well, thank you.
Hmm?
Okay, we need bullets.
I'm just dropping shit.
Let me help you out. Do you want any of mine?
No, it's good. I just want mine.
Okay.
What, do you want me to have a bite of yours or something?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Shows me jumping? Alright. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, there's a checkpoint. It's a boss fight. You want a bite swap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
But of course.
Mm-hmm. Looks like an elevator right up top. We got a big old boss fight.
Rusty Wolf.
Oh, 100%. Thank you, thank you.
I ate the other one because I thought it looked a little fluffy, and I like fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Look, baby bullet.
Oh my goodness. That's actually cute. Oh my.
Okay. That sniper seems insane.
So done.
Okay, let's see what the sniper is at, huh? 250s, that's 198, 15 mag. Okay, what the hell is going on? First, give me all my shit. Sure. Nothing in my backpack. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Jesus Christ. Seems too strong not to use it. 377. Going down. All right, big fatty, let's go. Oh, wow. That's something. Idolater soul.
He's so creepy.
Okay. Well, fuck, we missed. That is unfortunate.
So you ate a stim pack, right?
Yeah, what I need right now is one of those green things that he spawns. Alright, drop down the shit you're weak to, you big dummy. Oh, he's immune to bleed when he's immune. He's found a way to stop our cheating. Come here, big fatty. Oh, God. Whoops. Oh, God. Green things, please. Ouch. That's not good. We're dead. Fuck. He's invincible. No. Fuck, I missed again. Whoopsie.
Oh,
Ow. Oh, we're dead. Oh, it spawned some guys. Come here, buddy. Here, boy. Fuck yes. How the fuck do I avoid this? We're in danger. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Come here, boy. Got him. Got him. How do you like them apples?
Holy God. And we had no stamina. Are we sure that's his final?
I mean, he's fucking disintegrated, so it kind of checks out. Bless you. All right. Yeah. Money. I like money. Alright, one hell of a boss fight.
Zafra, Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes. It's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm me. But well done.
Yay. Oh my god, loot!
Wait. I think what you mean is looty loot.
Looty loot. Come on, throwing knife. Where is a throwing knife? Give me the knife for the throwing. Alright, we did it. Huzzah. Alright. Alright, chat. Great success.
What do we think? Home fries? It is 11:30. We still
Still
rocking it.
going strong. Alright.
Well, my cute little ass probably needs to go to bed.
That's nice.
Not so much.
Winning. Ta-da. All right, we made it out. We are free. Oh, we got a vault key in here somewhere. Fast travel.
See what's up in chat.
Nothing of late.
Okie
Scoozy.
Wow, are you good?
Mm-hmm. Fireworks. It's a celebration.
Good going, Miss Molly.
That's fucking teamwork. Fireworks.
Idolater soul, once a titan of both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot.
I don't know.
Rush
you.
and the Outbounders had fought
Mm.
back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever, a single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
Yay, $5,000. Oh, thanks. Hashtag worth.
Hashtag word.
All right. One murder down. How many to go? What is this? Scoundrel Roundup Kilo. Making friends is hard.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the new order supply pod.
Okay. When do we get class mods? Because that's what we freaking need. You're level 19. I'm hoping it's level 20. You know what I mean? Alright, what do we get from Fatty? Okay. A decent submachine gun. Uh-oh. I think I know what we got. Oh, look at this. Boom. Pigtails.
Nice.
Look at this. Toxic love.
Alright, Hexus.
Cyberpunk.
Yes.
So what was Vex, VH, dual wield, toxic love, threshy, agent? Is that really it? Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
I like it a lot. New paint job for Echo. Bargain Hunter, informal function. No, we're good. Paint jobs. Spooky.
Oh boy.
Ooh, after party. Devourer. Self-excision. This is the one we got from Fatty. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Fought the law, and the law won. What was the one that we liked? This one? No.
Go through them all.
Well, these are all locked.
Well, yeah.
I
You
don't
know what I
know
mean.
where it is. Is there a way to... What the fuck? One of these... Ooh, it could be... Weird dress thing.
We look like
Look at that.
Yaoyorozu right now from My Hero.
Casual.
Casual.
Digital Frontier. That looks cool. Darkness. Sure, we'll go with that. All right. Recruit Kilo, recruit glitch. I want to know where they at. Oh, they're right here. Okay. That's easy enough.
Great. Your other teammates are tech wizards.
Hello, Kilo.
Hey, I'm the new muscle you're looking for.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
No.
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last time had some issues. Issues that got it blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some more. Think you can handle that, hotshot? Easy. Alright, then check out the pie.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Okay, let's untrack some horse shits from our missions. Contracts. Sure. Plant samples, whatever. Talking to Kilo. Tracking this mission.
You should see a bunch of wrong switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what to do. I'll call out instructions. You do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, push the button. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel.
Ladies, gents, and non-binary pets, I am yawning. I think that is a sign I should pack up and taketh my leave.
Sleepy pig.
Sleepy pig. I don't know if I'm sleepy pig. I'm certainly pig.
Be right, be wrong. You know the drill. You punch the button. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Smack the button. Pull the lever.
Playing Bop It.
Smack.
Look. I'm literally bopping it.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Good night, sweet pig.
Good night, sweet wolf. I love you.
I love you.
It's too late.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have hired Kilo, and now we gotta get Glitch. Okay. Glitch is up here, and we've already done that, so easy mode.
Yo, fresh muscle, checking in.
You gotta be kidding me. Shin put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your
Alright, class mod slots unlocked. Whoa, wah, wee, wah.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Vex.
Alright. Let's take a look here. We just leveled up. We have to dump another point in here. Material components. Don't really care about the contracts. Let's see. Where's our closest cratch wing, huh? Okie dokie. We are going to do... We're going to do this, which means we're going to fast travel here. Okay, let's see. So we're going to go down this road. Give me that sample.
We're good on the ordinate. You're so beautiful. It's blinding, Tess. Bring it to me. Or you could go ahead and grab that original photograph.
Okay, so we just got to go somewhere in this general vicinity. So somewhere in there is the vault key. We got to get back on top. Okay. Winning. All right.
People of Kairos deserve themselves a better chance. By my count, that's a vault key.
Red chest. Okay, electroshock therapy. We gotta place the samples. Which is back over here. So we're just gonna teleport to the safe house and drop down with the samples. Alright, it's after midnight. We gonna let it all hang out. Okay.
Doctor says gore emporium. I get blood on my hands so you don't have to. I'll buy it at a high price. You done with this? You sure? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now? I used to have one just like this. Just without. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, no takebacks.
Reggie.
That could have been worse. Somehow. Oh, what a stunner. And he smells as good as he looks, too.
Excellent! Sounds like you got the right guy. Bring me his head! What magnificent repellent feat!
Insult to injury. Sorry.
It boils with stupidity! The ship appears to be intact. The risk of gorgeous cataclysmic explosion should be mitigated. Let's begin. It's safe to flip the first switch.
If you say so.
Precious success! It's working! Just as I wished. I palpitate with relief. Quickly, increase the power of the next switch.
Flowers for Algernon, Bandit Edition.
Working! My machine is always success is turning this meathead into the universe's most intelligent being. All that's left is the final perfect step of a record transformation!
Hmm.
You've maxed out your suck.
Okay, well, it's definitely worth inspecting to see if it would work. And it didn't. I don't want to die, Forrest.
You're gonna have to do better than that. What is happening with your face area?
Egg. Okay. All right. Inventory. Reward. Shotgun damage. Splash radius. Sure. go to missions, contracts. Alright, we're going to drop this because we don't really care about the contracts right now. Droning on. The missile, big mission, Kairos. Hard. All right, folks, we're going to be right back. We're going to hit the bathroom. Alrighty, folks. Knocking out a couple more missions. We did some contracts. Now we're on to some side missions. We got a couple of hard ones coming up. Well, it's just the difficulty in the game. I don't know for sure if that's actually how hard they are. Alright. Alright. Alright, we have to get the fuck out of here. I hate this. Okay. It's pretty bad. Let's find the vault door while we're at it. Fairly confident that's the vault door. We're not going to go there yet. 100 meters and 100 meters. So let's do this one first.
Let's just say I know what it's like to be alone. Helping someone see that isn't true. It just feels right or something. I don't know. Shut up. That's everything. I get where you're coming from. But it's always best to learn the truth. Even if it's not what you know.
You know what? Let's just go into it blind. Let's check out the vault. Alright, folks, we're going to look at our first vault as a vault hunter. Level 20 in the first big zone here. We've defeated Indominus Soul. Alright. Here we go. It's working.
The vault's open. I feel optimistic.
Are we compiling shaders? Yep. Okay, our game was frozen there for a second. Hmm. Okay. Let's do the gauntlet. All right. Let's do it. Yay, we already died in the trial. Gold star, everybody, gold star. Epic fail.
Everybody dies. Some of us just do it for the aesthetic. Last time you'll see me like that.
All right, folks, our first vault at level 20, and we are done with the first phase, first arena, first round, whatever it may be. Progress through your certain annihilation. All right.
Call me guardian. Call me watcher. Call me the committed dear of your men. I am many things beyond what I was created for. Not like the progeny waiting for you
Make sure everything's fully loaded. All right. Round 2. Oh my god. Alright, chat. It's not going great. Feel free to roast us. That's alright. We're epically failing here. Embarrassing, truly. Oh yeah, we leveled up. We got a legendary Rafa class mod. How about that? Oh man, free grenades. Let's see. Exo Soldier class mod, Soldier, Forge Knight, Siren. So we either have submachine gun damage or energy shield recharge rate. We'll do the recharge rate. Okay.
But you're not done yet.
Well, we've gotten 2 waves out.
Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without really watching.
All right, folks. We're doing it live. All we have to do is be a giant coward, and you'd be surprised how much we could really accomplish. All right, we're capped off on ammo. Let's just take a look at what we got real quick. You never know. You never know. Let's sort by level again. 381. God. Singularity grenade. Enhancement. Fleming rockets. All right, let's just check our SDUs here, I guess. 40. Nope. Oh, this looks nice.
What use is an onion? Nothing much if it doesn't follow rules. This winter is so very long.
Hey, class mod.
Nonetheless, it is always the creating that pays for the mistakes of the creator.
This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. No old takebacks. Unless you really want 'em, I guess. I used to have one just like this. Just without slick gum on the same. You done with this? You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. This here's a beauty. That'll look nice. No old takebacks. Slick gum on the same piece to 'em. This here's a beauty. Oh, you'll be back.
Lots of room. Here's hoping we can get some loot. Oh, God. We're in danger, chat.
This one was promised to happen. Now, what shall I choose?
Fuck. Alright, well. Vault Guardian kicked our ass. We're learning mechanics here. We're doing our best. Okay, so that might not be best. Let's try the old SMG here. Let's see what that does. Okay. So we gotta use the grappling hook to limit his bullshit. Got it. Alright. Alright, let's do this shit. Holy shit, he juked me 2 times. I just got fucking owned. I just got owned. I've been played. I demand a refund on this game. God, we obliterated him that time. I don't know if you guys saw that. We dealt so much damage. It was unreal. I really wish we had a class mod that we could actually use.
Coming to get ya.
God dang. How do I fucking stop this? It's so insane. Dude, what the fuck? Like, literally no shot. Fuck my life, guys. We're just getting fucking raped over here. God damn. I mean, literally, what the fuck do we do?
Feels different every time that happens.
I mean, honestly, guys, I don't know what we've been doing wrong. I have no idea. Maybe we need to flamethrower him. I don't know. Christ. Bro! Stop the abuse! For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. It's unreal. No! Fuck! Oh my god, dude. We are just getting fucking rope-a-doped here. I mean, part of it is I'm total dog shit, and we've been playing for 9 hours straight. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I actually think the flamethrower was pretty insane. We just need to live long enough to use it more. Bro, give me a shot here. Come on. Fuck, I'm dead. Bro, come on. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Fuck! God damn it, guys. We were so close there. We had two really good ones. Fuck. Okay. Let's think about this. All right. Dog shit. Okay. Let's look at our DPS here. We got 286, 197, 385, 377. I think it's going to be the sniper. I really do. I think it's going to be the sniper. The sniper is definitely our... Ah, fuck, dude. I don't think I got it in me. I don't think we got it. We're just going to wait for our shit to recharge. We're just going to hang out here. Okay, so we want to have the flamethrower out. Have the flamethrower ready. And then yeah, we're just gonna try to get those weak spots open and go hard, go ham, use the pen, use the Gatling gun. Thoughts and prayers. Bro, I'm not even in front of him. What the fuck? Fuck, we're dead. Holy shit, we did it.
Well, sir, we have need of all doctors, and you have need of the vaults and their power.
Holy shit, chat. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Whoo-wee. We really need a class mod that has any synergy with our build whatsoever. All right. Holy shit. Claim our rewards. I like the sound of this.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Vault Hunter.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Let's take a look at our loadout here. Do we have any better class mods? Let's get our reward going. Okay. Submachine gun that deals shock. Very nice. Okay. So this shield is frost resist, reflect projectiles. This is oh, this is an armor shield. Absorb bullets. Oh fuck yeah, let's do that. Status effect application chance. Submachine gun damage. Oh fuck it, let's do submachine gun damage. Okay. Let's see what our highest level shit is. You got a crazy grenade, don't care. That doesn't seem good. .329 assault rifle. Actually, let's sort by damage. 307, 269, 282 sniper, 329 assault rifle, 401 pistol, 381 submachine gun, 423 submachine gun. Wow. These bolts seem super strong. I don't know. .290 shock also seems really good. This thing has an extra barrel? Let's just see how this works. Double barrel. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Purchase the Encore. Let's see.
I made this for you.
No! Fuck! Alright, well, we fucked up the boss fight. Got a little too greedy there. That's okay. That's okay. Got a little too greedy. We learned our lesson. Okay, so that double barrel is totally insane. Totally insane. So we want to have the... We want to have this set to flamethrower already. We want to have this at the double barrel. We want to refill our ammo. We already paid Moxie. Let's go.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, we have to pay every single time? That's awkward. Okay, so we just pissed away the 16K because we died. Okay, that's fair. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to wait until we have everything up. There we go. All right. Ran out of fucking guys to kill. Damn. We had him on the motherfucking ropes that time. Jesus. That was crazy. All right. All right, let's start farming this guy when we get to level 25. Compiling shaders. Okay. What are we at? 40. Yuck. Alright. Inventory. Reward. Yay. Energy shield. That's a big energy shield. Wow. 10% chance. Wow. That's a lot of overshield, too. Holy crap. Okay, so we got a ton of loot. Alright, let's go back to town, turn in all our quests, sell all our loot, get our lost loot, and yeah, we have class mods now, so let's check out that little interface at the base.
Better get lined up. You in?
Thought you'd never ask.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan. First things first, the venue. This is the Order Contraband Storage Facility we'll be furnishing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's so darn.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
A pack of synths won't stop a vault hunter.
Twitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
This go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack his security door, link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
Alright, we're going to use the bank. We're going to deposit. So we're going to deposit the rare and unique class mods. And probably the blue class mods too. Since they seem to be pretty rare even at level 20. Okay. Okay, let's just go in our inventory, since compare is total dog shit. Okay. 1,300 damage. Homing fire rockets. I mean, that seems pretty good. 150 damage times 25. 30 times 150. But they deal a ton of fire damage over time. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens, right? What do we got to lose? We'll toward rocket action. Our healing kit. That just seems so good. 290, 370, 380, 195. Anything better than 195? So we've already got the submachine gun. It's electric. It's shock. Second barrel SMGs. So we have a sniper and a shotty. Oh, it's not going to be good. 197. Let's just try a 329 assault rifle. Let's just see what happens. What are we working with here? When it breaks, you get 600 damage. When dealing damage, 10% chance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we like that a lot. Underbarrel shotgun. Okay, so now we're working on the Kairos job, which tells us to come down here. Okay, so we're gonna try some new stuff. Okay. So we got an airstrike, double barrel, a sniper, and then just a okay.
What is happening with your face area? A ramp? Hell yeah! Drop in from above, scare the crap out of them. Unlock those guns.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less scenic route. That means you're flying solo, so no roof escape. Glitch?
All right, Ghost.
Nope. I said it's Vex. Got that?
Right. Must have forgot. So, Vex, set these electro charges up on two signal messages, yeah? Then, pop. Down go their comms.
Okay. Ah, okay. How the hell do we get up here again?
Stand back. It's about to get sappy.
Guess I better move fast if I don't want to get fried. Give him a fright.
Okay, so there's one guy left. He somehow dropped me. Literally didn't have line of sight. Make it make sense, for the love of God. And we're 500 meters away. Jesus Christ. All right, here's the heist. Let's go.
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
What? Oh my god. The ultimate troll. So far. So far away. Exposition. Well,
I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay, now get out of here. Tonight I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God,
5 SDUs. Ooh la la. This is at 45. So we were 5 away from SMG or AR. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Skill damage. Health and regen. Duration. Whatever. Lifesteal, skill damage gains crits, gun damage, magazine switch speed, activate kill skill while critically hitting enemies. Elemental damage. Wow. Gun damage, the more full her shield. And gains damage reduction. Okay. Full shield 6%. Action skill cooldown, coordinates, fullness of shield. Really want some status effect stuff. Let's see what's in the trouble tree. Anything with status effects. Movement speed. I like that. Think we're going for old-fashioned gun damage here, folks. Alrighty. Hmm. Okay, cool. All right, we got our first base set up with the makeshift chalet. Hell yeah. First base in the new zone. I'm getting a foothold in here. All right, check it out. That's teamwork. Okay. Got one more base we can make down there. Nice. Okay. Patrol, acquire, patrol. Nothing to do with capsules. Oh, wow. Some nice DPS. 85. Hell yeah. Shotgun time, baby.
You made it! Ah, thank the minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor moving straight for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of... Hang on. Catastrophic proportions. Now, I have a gambit through scientific means that might break said meteor into fragments before it crashes upon us, leading to death, destruction, etc., etc. We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named for duty as in duty, of course. Spend as much time alone with your device as things get into it. Anyway, my sweeper duty is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder. Duty appreciates it. Cranes surrounding the camp, propensity for detail. They'll be surfacing shortly in response to the meteor's proximity in hopes of winning some piping hot space minerals. Sort of feeding ground for them. Therefore, I suggest you...
Kill these creeps, take the ore out of their guts, and put it in your... patootie. Bag.
All right, folks, we are discovering every inch of this new zone, slowly but surely.
Hey, great news or bad news if you think.
I can buff that out.
Easy peasy. That's the way we do it, chat. Damn it all. What is it that we're trying to get here? Let's take another look at our build. We still have not gotten there. We need a penetrator augment. Hmm. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Power Ballad of Rod Vomit. Sounds like fun. So we've got a bunch of stuff down in the gutter there. Hmm. Let's turn it around and see what we can find back here. Okay, so we found another mine. Point of interest. Active checkpoint. Yeah, let's follow this all the way. Propaganda speaker, yeah, sure.
So tell
we're going way out there. Okay. Well, folks, we are at 10 hours straight on this marathon. We're going to go ahead and call it 10 hours. Respectable. We do have work in a few hours, so we're going to have to jump off here. Just want to say thank you so much to everyone for your continued support. And we are logging off, but we will see you next time. Bye, everybody.